What is up, y'all? Hello, hello. We've got some work to do today. Hello, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Lenny, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How are you? What up, Tori? Azu, what's up? What up, Splat? Break of Daylight. Thank you for the 10 months. Tier 3 for 10 months, you goofy goober. Oh my God. This is live? No, it's a lie. It's a lie. What's up, Rex? How you doing? Welcome in. What up, Gore? How is everybody doing today? All right. Do give me a second, friends. Lovak, what the hell, dude? How are you? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. HL, thank you for the gigantic emote. Can't stay. Just want to pop in and say hi. I appreciate you, Living Dead Girl. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Rami? Oh, hi, Coach. Here I am. Oh, boy. I've got to try and remember things now. This is going to be tough. I got to try and, like, remember stuff. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Katie, thank you for the 8 months. Hi, friendo. All right. Skip up. All right, give me a second. I need to try and do something real quick, and then we'll get to rocking, okay? Dub, I know this place. Hey, I've been here before. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. All right, let's go there. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. All right, where? Go over there. Do one of those with a side of one of these. With a side of one of those. Uh-huh. Make sure that works. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Boom. Dunzo. Boom. I thought you were playing DBD today. No, that's for my 24-hour stream. That's all we're going to do for 24 hours. You poor soul. I would never. I would never. What up, Miss Piggy? All right, let's switch. We should be good. Oh. I went to the wrong screen. I meant to go here because I haven't even loaded the game in yet. What up, guys? Hello. I got overzealous. Got overexcited. French toast. What up, dude? Okay. Teehee. Don't you teehee me. Don't you teehee me. Litke, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much, friend. What's up, Lenny? How are you? Sky, how are you? Good to see you. What's up, Full Metal? So, I don't know how long we're going to stream tonight. Very uncertain because tomorrow is going to be a very long day.
Welcome back.
Very, very long day. Going into a very long night, going into a long morning. Yeah. Since when did you get new glasses? Oh, Lovak, I've had new glasses, friend. Oh, we've had Stums, friends. Nailsby, hello. Salem, how are you, friend? Stream straight into just keep going from here. This is where we start, from right here. Do you play with viewers? Tomorrow, yes, I do. Yeah, tomorrow I do. Yo, Post Gaming. Thank you for the 4-month Prime. Appreciate you. Tomorrow's the day. It is. It is. Tara, hello, friend. Yes, tomorrow. I have a rough-ish kind of schedule. I didn't want to do too much of a schedule, man. I really didn't. Where's the game? Hello? There it is. There it is. What is tomorrow? Well, starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow, I am doing a 24-hour stream. How are you going to stay awake that whole time? Perseverance. We'll figure it out. Something. I don't know. All right. I need to ping this and then we'll be ready to rock. Lots of coffee. Yeah. Expect some DBD. Listen, maybe I'll play DBD at like, maybe I'll play it like super early in the morning when nobody is awake. You never know. Knox, thank you for the 18 months. I guess the hype train, dude. Any VR in there? No, because I've been waiting for Phaz. I've been waiting for this update that word on the street was that VR was going to get better optimized. So I've been waiting for it and I haven't had a chance to test it. So I need to test it first. Jokes on you, I'm awake then. Damn it. How many cases of energy drinks do you have on standby? Not many. But we can always make more coffee. I do have coffee. Yeah. Slasher. Hi, friendo. How are you? Good to see you. It's all right. I'll just pull Aldi in to keep me awake. It's fine. All right. Let's go here. Let's go over there. I haven't done this. I haven't done this. So I was questioning whether I wanted to prestige or not because we have viewer games tomorrow. And I think I just decided after talking to a couple people that we're just going to pull the trigger. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. Rip the Band-Aid. Just rip the Band-Aid. Level up. It gives us a reason to level. It gives us a reason, because if not, I'm just going to keep leveling into this prestige. I'm just going to keep leveling into it, man. Might hate yourself later. Pish posh. Pish posh. Mrs. Omens, hello. We'll get over it later, you know? It's fine. Okay. Hi, Z. You will not hate yourself. Okay. See, Z says I'm not going to. And when I prestige, sorry, my ear hurts and I don't know why. When I prestige, it's not technically going to be my first animated badge anymore, but it will be my first animated prestige badge. We tried to talk you out of it. Hey, you shouldn't do it. I'm going to do it. Okay. It didn't take a lot of convincing. Hey, you shouldn't do that. All right. Hey, Carrie, how are you? Okay. I didn't say we tried hard. Fair. I mean, valid. You make a very good point. Nobody said that they tried hard to stop me from prestiging, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because life. Found you through Discord. Excited to be here in the stream. What's up, Catherine? Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Oh my God. Break of Daylight. Thank you. Hi, Dreadstone. What up, friend? Noki, how are you? What's up, Ethan? Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. Ender, Lena, what's up, Jackson, Yoru? Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hey, how are ya? I think we're gonna do a warm-up match or two before said Prestige is gonna happen. Maybe we'll do one on Point Hope and one somewhere else, and then we will Prestige. You know, I think that's the idea. I think that's the plan. I think that's the idea. You know, get a little warmed up. I'm good, Viv. How are you? What up, Rick? Cake. Warm up always good. I think it's probably smart, especially if I'm dropping all the way back to tier 1. I haven't played Point Hope with tier 1 items yet. I don't know what that is like. So that's going to be a whole new experience. And I've heard that some of the sanity is a little bit wacky for Tabaki on Point Hope. So that's going to be weird. Mr. Drifty, hello, friend. Yeah. So we will see. Sounds rough. I feel like it's going to be. Sassy, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah. It'll be challenging for sure. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're 1,000,000% right, friend. All right, we're gonna try this. Hopefully this goes well. Let's screw that up. Nope. End. No. Stop it. Sorry, I'm just screwing things up. Don't mind me. I just work here. Okay. In hiding spots. Oh no. Yeah, I've still got to figure. I've got to figure out a lot about Point Hope, dude. We have a lot to figure out. Take your time. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Thank you. Push the big red button. It's not red, it's blue. We're not doing it yet. The shower in the front closet. Dude, I really feel like the shower, I don't know, man. I went to hide there the other day. I went to hide there and I feel like the ghost knew exactly where I was. I feel like it knew exactly where I was. I hate it here so much.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Okay. Anyway, moving on. We're going to Point Hope first. But did it get you? No, I had 2 smudges on me. So that's the only reason it didn't get me. All right, well, do I want to do Nightmare or Pro? Nightmare, probably, right? Or does it matter? I mean, does it really matter? You guys tell me. Do you want Nightmare or Pro? You guys tell me. It's 8:51 my time. Dreambird, hello. Doesn't matter. It's not really about the XP. It's not necessarily about the XP. Is he USA? He is USA. It's a warm-up round. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Hex? Warms up with Nightmare anyway. I mean, this is facts. I mean, I probably should anyway. Okay, F it. We'll just go Nightmare anyway. Hi, Faith. Screw it. All right. Let's warm up. Point Hope, Nightmare. And then from there, we'll do another map for a nice little warm up. And then we're going to Prestige. And lose everything. And lose it all. Yeah. Faith, Kaz, Kyle, welcome in, guys. Hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you, friends. Hey, how are you? Yeah. Wife and me are celebrating our anniversary. Well, happy anniversary. That's freaking awesome, dude. To the Prestige. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's go. Called off work today. Well, I hope it's a good thing. What's up, Inked?
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Ooh. Case number 7777.
We've had reports of violence and Looks like they
Lucky
left in a
case
hurry.
number 7777. Emily Huntley? Excuse me? If I walk in and get insta-hunted by a demon, I'm uninstalling the game. I'm going to be very clear. Okay. Motion sensor, ghost event, and repel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I wonder what this is going to be like. Okay. All right. Do we think this is really going to be our lucky day? Is this going to be the lucky match of a lifetime? You know? Always ring the bell. This is... Don't test it. Well, there's no bone. We've already failed there. Locked shower. Sag. Well, that's locked too. Well, that one's open. Isn't this the one the ghost can phase through? that doesn't seem so lucky. All right. I know you guys can't see the temps. I'll call it out if I see anything weird. Oh, there's the bone. All right, that's not bad. All right. Remember, bone is in the kitchen. Where the sausages are. Oh, there's the juice. All right. I don't see any temps that seem strange. Game room? Are you gamer? Gamer? It's not a gamer. I don't think so. Are you taking a poo up? 10 degrees. 10 degrees. Lucky number. Nope. Okay. Let's keep trucking. Oh, was that the clock? Sorry, I thought I heard something else. It sounded very loud. That was really, really weird. Nothing? Okay. 9 degrees in there. Keep her going. Bro, are you gonna be all the way up top? Hi, Bruce. 10 degrees. Oh my God. 10 degrees. Oh, those are open. That's nice. Or is it all the way at the entrance? I just... It's 2 degrees. Gosh darn it. We found it. Yeah, it's fine. I gotta be careful with the lights though. I don't want too many of them on, but I also need to make sure we're trying to retain, I guess, some sanity. New map, yeah. Yeah. Came out this week. You just didn't pass by. That, you know, that's very true. I was really thinking that I passed by like right at the entrance and I just didn't notice. But at least it's all the way at the top. The thing that gets you is when you have to pass by the breaker to get to the ghost. I mean, like when you have to pass the ghost to get to the breaker. Sorry, reverse that. If the ghost is here and the breaker's there, that part sucks. That's not fun. That's not fun. That makes it very tough. Very, very tough. All the stairs. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Hi, Nathan. What's up, dude? Alyssa, thank you. Stoked. Appreciate you. All right. Well, I have no idea how much sanity we've lost. If I had to guess, I mean, what is it? Nightmare solo. So we've probably lost at least 20 going up there. More than likely. At least. Maybe 20. Yeah. I think on multiplayer, I think there's a bug right now where you lose more sanity than you should. We tested that by 2 of us going up to the top and coming down, and 2 of us going up and going straight up and coming right back down, lost 30. No stopping, just straight up, straight back down, lost 30. Both of us, yeah. So professional solo up and down is 12 to 15. Yeah, there you go. All right. We'll let that go. I think this has been improved. I think it used to take longer, but now that should go a little bit faster. So we'll wait a second. Increase with duo. Yeah, but I think it's but I feel like it's too much right now. Hey, there we go. I can't take another one. That's nice. That is nice. All right, let's get these dots in there. Let's get the book in there. Let's get the camera in there. Let's go. I feel like the lights also don't light as much as other maps. The lights don't light as much as other maps? What do you mean? The lights don't light as much. Oh, not as bright. Well, I mean, there's a lot more room. That's why there's 2 lights. That's why there's 2 light switches here. That's why there's 2 there. Like, you see where you also have to look at where the light source is and what light source it is. So you have this light here and what it's providing, and the light here and what it's providing. It's not like it's a large dome light over top of the room. So that's why it's not, it seems like it's not providing as much. But I would rather it be like that. I like that. It's more dramatic. It doesn't look as artificial. I like it better this way. Thanks, J-Mac. Maybe we'll turn on one here. Yeah. Yeah. Battle Corgi. Hey, how are you? Oh my god. Our sanity is pretty high. We should be alright. We should be alright. Immersion. Any orbs up there? Stuck. Alright. Tents are still here, which is good. Okay. Don't see any orbs. Not that I can tell. Let's put book here, dots here. There. Stop them because we can, because it's awesome. Yes. Yes. Tina's guitar. Thank you for the 5 months. Freaking great. What up, Ms. V? Let's check the temps again. You son of a biscuit. Bro, I didn't see you for a second. I thought bad things were about to happen. Yeah, it's a child. It's a damn kid. Three degrees. 1.5. 1.5. 2.4. 1.2. No freezies. No freezing. Not that I can tell. You're not a mayor. Thank you. So mayors cannot do that. Mayors cannot. Did I do that? What the hell? Okay. Don't know my own strength. Oh my. Heard that. What's the map? Point Hope. It just came out this week. Well, we got night vision. Might as well take advantage of it, man. Hi, Peggy. How you liking the lighthouse? That's great. It's great, dude. Hello. It has been awesome. Hey, Pippin, how are you? The rooms are great. I like how different each floor feels. Like each floor feels like a completely different place. It's awesome. What do you think it might be? Hard to say. Apocrypha, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you, dude. Stream tonight and 24-hour beginning tomorrow. Correct. Correct. Yeah. I appreciate you, Lena. Roblox, what up, man? How are you? What difficulty we're playing on? Nightmare. Hey, what up, Escort? Ella, how are you? thank you for the raid. How was stream? Your escorts have arrived. Pay the bill. Let's party. I love it. How are you? How was stream? Welcome in. What's up, Etho? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What evidence do we have? Writing. Writing is all we have so far. That is it. Those temperatures and I think we're going for a walk. Oh, how hot it is outside. Dude, in DC, there was a wax Lincoln sculpture that was put there. I don't remember reading why exactly, but it melted and like the head fell off. Welcome in, Ella. How are you? Any activity? I mean, it evented on us once. If there's anything we got from that, it evented. It walked to us. It was in shadow form or bubble form. Didn't you have freezing? No. No, we had cold breath, but we didn't have freezing. Why on earth would you ever put a wax sculpture outside? In this heat, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure why. I don't know. Is it worth prestige too? It's up to you. I mean, it's up to you. You get an ID card as of right now. Down the road, you're going to get more. You're going to get cosmetics and things. They might give more things later, but as of right now, the only thing you're going to get is an extra loadout slot and a new ID card. That's it. So if you think that's worth it, then let it rip. Yeah. Zombie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, friend. If it turns a light on, can it still be a mare? No. If it turns a light switch on, it can't be a mare anymore. Nope. I saw a question. Hold on, please. I have a quick question. Before going to bed, do candles and lanterns keep your sanity even if dropped, but lit? Like, do candles and lanterns keep your sanity? You're asking if you're like near it instead of holding it? What's up, Grizzly? Dude, come on, man. It's really hard to see. Oh, we could have done this. My bad. What up, Crow? What's the escape plan if it goes to the DO? You don't escape. You just walk away. Yeah, if it's a DO, you don't escape. You just walk away. We don't escape DOs. Let's do one of these too, just in case. We want to get that second piece of evidence, man. Take you for a walk. That's right. What do you mean a new extra slot? So when you are choosing your equipment loadout that you're going to use for the match, you have loadouts after you prestige, and you can have different loadouts. Every time you prestige, you get a new one, up to 10 of them. Why they chose that as being your perk, I don't know. But it is, and that's what you get. So enjoy. I got nothing. Thank you, Kylie. Wait. Oh, okay, as I say, do I have an empty spot in my hand? What the? We're on the move. I'll tell you what's hard is hearing the ghost. You son of a bitch. I don't even think it can be a Jinn. Gamer fan, welcome in. I don't even think it can be one. What up, Squishy? How many hours? Many. You do have an empty spot. It's called a lighter spot. Thanks. Thorn! Thank you for the 7-month prime. Hi, Michaela. Be nice if we got additional carry. There's plenty of different things they could do for prestiges. Plenty. 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 All right. We know you gave us writing. We're very well aware of that. Let's try one of those guys with a side of one of these guys and maybe one of those guys. How's that feel? Does that strike your fancy? Hot shot? Oh, it did. Is that at the switch? It is. Explain yourself. Why does this happen? Why? Why do you happen? No reason. Never. Still have yet to understand why that happens. No idea. No clue. No clue. No idea. EMF 2 at the light switch. The light flickers. You get an EMF at the switch. It's not an interaction. You can't take a picture of it. Lady Freya, thank you for the raid. Okay, so I'm assuming it's no on the footsie doodles. All right, let's turn off the light and try this instead. Where are you? Are you near? Where? Oh, hey, easy. Oh. I haven't had a Dio yet. Freya, thank you so much, friend. I hope you had a great stream. Imagine. If you're a Dio, that would be so cool. I'm gonna take you for a walk outside. We gotta go find the cursed possession. We gotta go find the cursed possession. We gotta go find it now. I need a Dio, please. This is investigation number 7777. Bruce, do you think it's a Dio? Yeah, me too. All right. You know what? You're coming with, Bruce. It was awesome. Let's go. Okay, there's nothing in there, right? Wait, no, the music box is in there. But there is no music box. What do you think it is? Oh, I don't know. It could literally be anything. I don't know. How come VR players can pick up Harry? Everybody? Or you mean how come they can't? Were you gonna ask me how come they can't? What up, Dart? Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be just a bug. I mean, it would obviously is a bug if they can't, because they should be able to. I think I saw a clip of Time trying to pick the bird up and he wasn't able to. Oh, you son of a bitch. Dude, I heard the clock and that scared me, thinking it was the ghost. Okay. Do I break it and just listen? Do we have a hiding spot anywhere nearby? Crunchy glass. It's so crunchy. It's so crunchy. We have the bathroom, but that's dangerous. I mean, I guess if I know that it's a Dio, I can get out of there. Because if I'm sitting here like this and we know it's a Dio, we can just go like that. As long as it can't phase through the tub or something, right? Is it safe though? Should be. I know I don't have a smudge. I mean, I guess I could go get a smudge to be safe. This is a hiding spot. It's a natural hiding spot. This one right here. Break line of sight with ghosty pants. All right, let's go get a smudge. Yeah, let's do it. Let's be safe. Favorite season? Fall, for sure. I love the fall. I love the changing of the season, going into the trees, changing colors. I love it. I love the temperature outside. Sausage in the Hole. Oh yeah, we'll do it on the way back up. If you guys haven't played Sausage in the Hole, I highly recommend it. It was a game created by, I would like to say created by myself and JoJo. If you guys know the other official creator in Phasmo, JoJo. Summer and rainy. Ugh, gross. All right, let's do you, and you. I think that's good. Sausage in the Hole. Yeah, Sausage in the Hole. You heard me. I'll say it twice. I'll show you. I out of the 4. It hasn't done anything to give away what it could be. It hasn't done anything yet. Isn't that content for a different platform? I mean, you know. To each is their own. All right, so put that there. We'll put these here for now. 3 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. We need you. Let's see. You. Oh, I can only carry 3 at a time. There are 4 though. There are 4. Mrs. Scott, hello. Nothing like a classic game of sausage in the hole, am I right? All right, so what you do here, let's see. Let's put one of them down, a little squish. Here, we need to be able to see it a little bit better. Yeah, there we go, that's perfect. Although now I can't see the sausage. There it is. All right, it's pretty easy game. Not hard to describe the rules. Sausage in the hole, sausage in the hole. All right. Here we go. You get your angle right. You just have to go across the table. That's your rule. Across the table. All right. Let's see here. Alley. Let's see. Alley. Yo. With a side of hope. One more. Almost. Almost. That's a mulligan. That's mulligan. Hey-o. Oh. One more time. Oh, come on, dude. Man, I need to get better at my game. Alley-oop. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Nailed it. Hi, Chinggis. Just playing a little sausage in the hole. Nailed it. I mean, that first one, though, was money. It was just... Okay. All right, where were we? What cursed possession do I have? What is this place? Where are you guys from? All right, upstairs we go. We need to go talk to Bruce. I'll leave one light on. Or do I want to leave both on? We might be okay. One is okay. Yeah, the mirror. Did I leave it downstairs? Who am I? What'd I do with it? Oh, I took it to the bathroom. That's right. Because that's where I had Bruce. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, Kyle. Man, I'm really feeling Dio right now, man. This ghost. Unless I've been really retaining my sanity really well. Right, Bruce? He gets it. We're really hoping for a Dio. I have not had a Dio on this map yet. Okay? Really, really hoping. Ghosty's still there. Oh, it's a floor down. I don't think it's a Dio. My heart is sad. I don't hear it at all. And it's done hunting now. My sanity should be tanked pretty good. So sad. We really, really wanted a Dio there. Super sad. Maybe more. I don't know. We couldn't hear it at all. At all. What up, Tiana? Thank you, Kyle. We couldn't hear it at all. Was that in-game sound? But they all are. Hi, Morky Mork. Crazy amount of floors. Yeah, there's 10 of them. My sanity's tanked. What does turning off and on the light do? Lets me know if the ghost is hunting. Hunting. Damn kids. I don't think it was throwing like a Pulte, that's for sure. I don't... The speed sounded normal. I don't think it's a Dio. I think it's a spirit. That was at like 48. So we'll have to see on the timer if it hunts again. That was at like 48. Have you found the bone? I have. We can take a photo of it. Look at the shadow. Definitely not a Dio. No. No, and our sanity should be pretty tanked based from the mirror, so that's why I would say not a Moroi, and I don't think it's throwing like a Pulte, so I don't think it's a Pulte. I think it's a stupid spirit. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's the bone, by the way. How's the new map? It's really great. Super hopeful for a Dio. Where can you hide on that new map? There's a lot of hiding places. Do this. Let's take a camera so we can go take a photo of the bone. Love the TikTok about the Easter egg. I'm glad. I hope it was helpful. I tried to keep it somewhat short. It was like 2 minutes long. Any news about the consoles? No, not yet. Not yet. Boner yam. All right, let's go back to the front door so we know when it's hunting. Easily. Dave the Diver, I've never played. I want to. All right, this way we know when it's hunting. What time did I say? Did I say 48? Hi, Sam. 48. Okay. It's been 2 minutes. Why don't you use tier 3 incense? I don't want to change the speed of the ghost. Never heard of it. It's a really, it seems like a pretty cool, I'd say kind of comfy game. Kind of. Reason we're sitting here is because we're waiting to see if it's a spirit. If it's a spirit, it'll hunt after 3 minutes. So in about 15 seconds-ish, the ghost should be able to hunt. And this door in front of me will shut. So here, we'll look at it like this. Here, just like this. Oh, son of a bitch. And any second now? Yeah, it's a spirit. Confirmed. Yeah. 3 minutes on the nose. If you were any more of a spirit, you would suck. Because you're a spirit and we hate you and you do suck. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, now we just have to wait for the lights to go out for the hunt. Stupid spirit. Stupid spirit. That's right. Play with the sword. Spirits that wait an extra. Oh, the lights flickered. I don't know if I see the lights flicker often whenever, like, in the middle of a hunt. Interesting. Done prestige. Any prestige? Well, yeah. Yeah, that's why the title says that we're going to be going to prestige 11. Is this new map? Yes. 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 New map, right, Bruce? All right, we're going spirit. Let's get out. We're just warming up. We're not too worried about XP as much right now because we're going to be prestiging and losing everything anyway. We're just warming up. Earthquake, thank you for the 27 months.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Spirate. Saw the VODs in Yellow Being. I love that. Had to buy it. Oh, such a great game. It is really, really good. Yeah, Baby in Yellow is really, really good. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate you, homie. Lazy Ghost. No, they're just stinky. They're just stinky is all. Mr. Nobody, what up, dude? All right. Now where to? I'll let you guys vote for this one. How about that before we prestige? Now, this is a purple app thing. I can't change that. There's nothing I can do about that. All right. 1 through 14. Where are we going? Your vote counts once. This is a purple app thing only because I don't know how to combine it for everywhere, unfortunately. So 1 through 14. You're welcome to voice your opinion, though. You are welcome to voice your opinion, though. Random. Real original, Danielle. Real original. It's what a lot of people go with usually. It's what a lot of people usually go with. But you know, the cool people like to pick a map. They like to be decisive, if you will. Awkwardly. Bob Cole, thanks for the follows. Because your sub was missed. Wait, what happened? What? Your sub was missed. Wait. It wasn't missed. Hailed. Refresh the stream, Hailed. Can I change my vote? Nay. Nay. All right, send it. Prison it is. Let's go. Nothing like a nightmare prison to warm up. Hey, but you know what we do have? We have a tier 3 parabolic to do it on. Hi, Sage. So maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. That and Point Hope is missing from the counter. What? Missing from the counter? What do you mean missing from the counter? Missing from what counter? It needs updated? I'm confused. The list. Didn't I update the list or did it not update? Hold on. You're right. It didn't update. Why? Oh, I'll fix it later. I did update it the other day. I did. I guess it didn't save. Yeah, man. Would I play with Cap? Yeah, if you wanted to play. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the vote, I don't know why it didn't save. That's all right, though. All good in the hood. All right, it's all good. All right, let's go to Nightmare Prison. Oh, please don't be in a cell block. Oh, please. Oh, please.
We've arrived. Check the
Can't get the staff around here. Wait, what?
before investigating.
What you mean?
We've had no reports of violence.
All right,
but keep
let's do
an eye
this.
out.
We are going to be hopeful. We are going to bring flashlights, parabolic, and thermo, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Talked about the game the other day. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a blast, man. Tis a blast. All right, we're going to do a quick orb check, though, while we're here, because you should. It doesn't take a lot of time, and it is 100% worth. 100% worth. Your high school bleachers are switched in the poll. I know, it's because they're switched in the poll because I updated the maps on the screen and it didn't update in the poll list. Yeah, that's why. Okay, nothing in there. Cell block A. Nothing in cell block B that I can tell right now. The orbs are a little easier to see, but I don't see them right now. Don't see them right now. Boop, 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 boop. What up, Zio? Future, thank you for the 6 months at tier 1. Appreciate you, dude. Holy moly. That was shining bright like a diamond in there. God damn. God damn. All right, we're good. I think it's something with the reflection in the fog. All right, let's go. Let's rock. Let's rock. Definitely a wraith. Roger that. I mean, I don't even know why I'm going in. We might as well leave. Hello, I heard you're a wraith. Oh, sweet funky butt loving. Agent Risk, thank you for the 4 months. Do I walk? Do I even bother? No. Take the dub. You're not going to turn that on, but I don't give a shit. You're probably going to hunt me. Right here. Right here. Where are you? Interesting. Goodbye. It's in the main hallway? Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. You're fine. I gotta look at a map. I gotta look at a map. I gotta look at a map. I'm a map, I'm a map. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, let's see. I'm going to my channels. I've got maps right here. Let's see. Phasmo maps. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to know where that's supposed to be. All right. So if we look here, it said Phasmo. Wait, what did it say? It said main hallway. It's literally right here. The ghost is here. This is where the ghost is. We walked here. Ghost is here. Which I don't think the ghost can be there as a room. So that means the ghost is roaming. And it is either in here. Or it is in here. Yeah. Twitch or YouTube? Which do you think is the better platform for someone just starting out with Let's Plays and stuff? Well, it depends on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to stream, or are you trying, like, it very much so depends what kind of content you're trying to do. Like, I know you said Let's Plays and stuff, but, like, are you trying to be a stream? Like, I say it's a hard question to answer, because if you're asking about whether you should be streaming or YouTube first, I would very highly recommend doing YouTube first and then streaming, because then you'll have an audience to start streaming too. If you start streaming before you do anything else, you're going to start streaming with zero and then have to grow from there, and it's a much harder way to grow. That's my advice. That's the way that I started, was from nothing. You don't have to at me. I can see your message. I'd love to do streaming, but honestly don't think I could have time to stream regularly. That's fine. Then don't stream. Yeah, don't stream. Don't worry about it. Do what you can do. I would do whatever you're comfortable with. Don't put yourself out. Don't put yourself out. Not unless you're really, if you're super passionate and you really want to invest the time, do it. But if you don't and you don't think it's worth the time, then don't. Yeah. Karan, what's up, dude? All right. We got to find out where the ghost is. Asking it again is a really bad idea. Really, really bad idea. We just lost 50 sanity. If I ask again, we lose 50 more. I'm just going to let it hunt. Yeah. We just got unlucky. We just got unlucky with where it is. That's fine. We'll just take a couple smudges. It's all good. No biggie smalls. No biggie smalls. Is this a weekly challenge? No. I'm just doing a couple maps before we prestige. Go ahead. Hunt. Do it. What up, Taz? Put you there. I asked the ghost where it was. Yeah. Isaiah, thank you for the follow. Derek, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you, dude. Why is it not hunting? Why is it not hunting? Kyle, what are you doing, dude? Kyle. What the fuck, dude? Thank you for the subs, homie. Oh my god, the firework. Oh my god. You can regain your sanity and ask its age. Well, I know, but that again, but that's I'll wait for it to hunt. I could cancel 50% of the ghost right now. Ghost? What the Bro, are you good? Entrance. It's where I am. What do you mean entrance? It's where I'm standing. It's on a lunch break. What the? You were here. done hunting? Room change? That's not what I'm thinking. That's not what I'm thinking. Would you be done, please? Oh, yeah. Game's over. Ghost left. We can leave now. Would you please be done? Hellmel is thinking what I'm thinking. What if the reason that ghost was in the main entrance is because it freaking teleported to me and was walking back to where it was? You know? Would you freaking be done? Holy shit. God damn, dude. Holy moly. Sorry, but bye. See ya. Playing alone? I am. What up, dude? How are you? Good to see you. Wait, is that what we said going in? Did we say Wraith going in? Is that the talk? Was that the discussion we had going in? Is that what we said going into the door? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I'm grabbing an EMF. I'm grabbing assault. No way. There's no way there's no way you guessed Wraith walking in. There's no way. Again, the main hallway is in front of us. We did not hear the ghost unless it walked away and got so far away from us, right? But here, let's try this. We'll try that. That. This. Save one. Lighter. Okay, we can see the reason I'm doing this because I can see the front door. I can see the front door from here, and if it's hunting, that's why. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to snooze him as long as I could. I'm sorry. Makes playing alone a lot more bearable. Oh, 100%. 1,000,000%. Yeah, correct. Think about the new map. It's awesome. Nah, there it is. I think it walked away. No, I think it was just circumstance. I think this sack of crap walked upstairs and we couldn't hear it anymore. It's very loud. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hey, come back. Jack. Jack. Jack, come back. Listen to the footy. The upstairs footies now. Okay, it's done. Is the breaker here by chance? Oh, get out of town. Oh, this is a risk. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck it. I have commercials. This could be bad. But YOLO. Wait. What? Okay. Shit. No, come back, you dickhole. Come on, sense me. Sense me. Sense me. You're gonna sense me through the wall here. You're gonna sense me through the wall here. You sense me, yes? See you, Bazoo. You sense me. You know I'm here. You know I'm here. Yeah, you make your lazy ass way back around town. That's right. Hi, friendo. It's good to see you. I can't see shit, though, because of eye adaptation. And it's done. And he kills you through the wall. Yeah, that would have sucked. That would have sucked a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm a little confused. I'm a little bit confused. Why am I confused? I'm confused where it's starting from. Lashed. Thank you for the 8 months. Love the vids. Thank you, Og. Try talk to me. Give me the whispers. Give me your whispers. This kid bro shit. It's just a prank. Damn. And he's gone. He's going upstairs now. Or not. Oh, I know, 1,000,000% got fast with line of sight. Yeah, we're not questioning that at all. At all. Okay. So I really feel like Home Slizzle is starting to spawn in here now. Like, I feel like it actually spawned in this room now. Not a Wraith. No, it walked in the salt. No Wraith. Sad. Try there, I guess. Okay, let's check the temps now, because I'm still confused. It's 9 degrees. 19 degrees. Okay. It's not super cold. Oh, that's right. 9 degrees. 9 degrees. 9 degrees. 9 degrees. 20. Blame the ghost. I will. Drifty, are you banning people by accident? Can that be a room? What? Fuck, you see me. Run! F off, nerd! I said F off, nerd! Do you know what that means? It's gonna kill me. The interference makes noise? Yeah. 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 It's not a Jinn. It's not a Thay. No. It's not either of those. If it was a Jinn, it would speed up because the power's on. It would sprint. If it was a Thay, it would have been way faster because we hadn't aged it yet. Okay. I am much confuzzlement as to where the ghost room actually is right now. 12 degrees. 12. 8. 8. 9. 8. L. Oh, thank you for gifting Isaiah a sub. Thank you so much, friend. Could be Raiju. No, I don't think so because it didn't speed up with electronics. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. You bought fast today? Nice. Yeah, I think so. I think it's normal blinkies. I think it's normal speed. I think it's all the normal stuff. The problem that we're having is where the F it actually is. Hold on. I need to look something up real quick. I need to look something up. Prison. Main hallway. I need to know if that can be a room. I need to know that as an answer. Because as of right now, I have no idea. No clue. No idea. Which ghost is the worst one in the entire game? The Yurei. No questions asked. Yureis suck. I mean, right now I'm kind of doing a no evidence run. I mean, I guess... Okay, I guess I know ways we can get evidence without knowing where the hell the room is. What's up, Mike? Stab! Thank you for the bits! What's up, dude? We could do this and this. And... I could try to maybe see orbs. Maybe. Let's take it to the front door. Let's try. Let's try. It says it's considered one room. Yeah, but the hallways, the ghost is not supposed to be able to choose the hallways as a favorite room. That's the big part of it. I'm just getting all of these things really to the front door. Just that way, if we do find something, we know. Yeah. Put a crucifix in the hallway, see if it burns. I could. I've had a few times, but you've had the favorite room be the hallway. Damn, I don't know if I ever have. I don't know if I ever have. What up, Jess? Man. Now it is going to hunt again. I'm just getting, we're just getting, basically setting up shop at this point. What up, Brittany? How are you? What ghosts get faster with line of sight? A lot of them. Most of them, actually. Emery, hello. Serotonin. Thank you, friend. Only Hantu? No, there's more than just the Hantu that doesn't speed up with line of sight. Alright, actually, I want you. I need you. We need you. We're going to go running in here. Is there anything else out here that we need? We can throw that in there for now. I'm going to grab this, and we're going to go running. Like the new map? Yeah, Jess, I like it a lot. Yeah. Come on, Ghosty. Yeah, man. this point, just letting it hunt. Any plans to play Killer Clowns again in the future? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think they just had an update not long ago. Why has that been invisible from here? Love the shark plushie. Me too. Me too. Any day now. Hell Mel, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you, friend. Is it a shade and we're in the room with it or something? Thank you. Damn, brother. Where's my... this guy? What? Holy shit, where is it now? What the f... What up, Judge? It's prison. How far away was it? Gonna wait for it to hunt again and see where it hunts from this time. Dude, that seemed far away. Definitely isn't a Dio. Facts. Many facts were spoken. Ah, Sparkle! Is it a yokai? No, it was very far away. Whatever it is, it's not close to us. No evidence? No, we haven't found the room. No. Come on, dude. Oh my God. This is a nightmare. Ba-ding. Tomorrow during the 24-hour, we're going to have viewer games. We'll have blocks of different viewer games and stuff. No fucking way. Get out of here. Is that why it was in the main hallway? Oh my God, it's a Fae! Bro, where is your main room? Go home! Get away from me! Well, it didn't teleport to us, it stalked us. This son of a bitch. Where from, though? But where... Shit. Where's my thermometer? Where is my thermometer? Here's the question. Okay. Better idea. Better idea. Better idea. I have an idea. This is what we're going to do. Going back to the truck. Going to go get the sanity. We're going to bring the sanity to the front door. We're going to wait for it to hunt. Once it hunts, I'm going to take all the sanity and then we're going to ask where it is. Shit, I can only carry 3. Because at the end of a hunt, the ghost teleports back to its room. Only need 3. I'm bringing all 4. Better safe than sorry. Hey, Peachy, what's up, Jennifer? Maybe. Better safe than sorry. We're bringing this guy. We're bringing that guy. We're bringing the whole thing. What a bastard. What up, Courtney? What ghost is it? It's either a banshee or it is a mimic. Either a banshee or a mimic. One of the two. What do we have here? I don't need you. I don't need you. My smooches are right there. Get you. Get one of you just for funsies. Because if it's a mimic, that'd be sick. That'd actually be kind of cool. Got the scream? We did. Hey, Gull. What up, Zach? Indeed we did. Alright, so now... Wait on Ghosty. You son of a bitch. Take 2 of those. Go out here. Rather, I'm just going to do it like this because I think it's going to go back to its room. This is probably a mistake. I probably should have let it hunt and then teleport and all that jazz, but this should be enough for it to go back. Or this should buy me time to go find its room. I want to take the thermo instead and go find it. Salt on the table still has 1 salt on the... Oh, you're right. Thank you. You're right. Should be good. Okay. Go out here. Wait a second. Maskin, what's up? Bro indeed. Misfortune, thank you for the 15 months. 15 months of insanity. Oh my god. What's up, Lethal Kitty? No evidence at this point it is. Alright. We got these guys. Ready to rock. Let's do... Got that. Let's take this. I only need 1. Let's take you. Take you. 0 chill. Dude, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Holy crap. Literally 0 chill. Where do we think it is? Dude, a lot of shit has been thrown over here. Look at this. So much stuff has been tossed here. Look. It's cold here. It keeps walking here. Are you here, bruv? Or are you over there? Oh. Oh. I think we found you. I think we found you. Look at the shit on the floor. It's here. This mother effer. This mother effer. Alright, let's take a lap. If I die, I'll be a little upset. Gonna be a little... Gonna be a little upset if I die. Just a little. Just a skosh. Okay. Nada? No? You sick son of a bitch. Wait, no. Hold on. Okay, no. Oh. Nope. Orbs, Banshee can have orbs. Banshee can have them, but we did find them. I thought Banshee didn't have orbs. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. We did find them. The ghost is here. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, they can have them. I forgot for a second there. Oh my god. We did find it. It is there. Okay. Oh my god. We did find it. Yeah, it's there. Stalky ass ghost. Technically, yeah, it could still be a mimic. The only way we could really cancel it out, because if you look at a Banshee, I mean, look at the evidence. The only way would be dots. Heckin' spooked. Heckin' spooked. Oh my goodness. What up, Derpy? You know what I wonder? Okay. This might take a little bit of time. Okay. Oh, but the odds of getting it. Well, shit. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking. What up, Carlos? I'm thinking, Abe Lincoln. Hold on. We're gonna get you. And that is it. That's all I need. Okay. Lil, hello. Spirit box. No. Don't hurt yourself. Steam is just rolling out, man. Have you walked in the salt over here? Fuck, you have. But I have another one, though. I do have another one, though. Where is it? Here? Yeah. There we go. No. We're going to place it there. Okay. That's our UV check. Okay. All right. And we're going to do this. Hear me out. Hear me out. Do that. Followed by you. Trying to get it to roam. I am. If Ghosty comes to us, if Ghosty stalks us, it can bring the evidence to us. Instead of us going all the way to the cell block to get the evidence from it. I mean. There was one stepped salt here, yes? I think so. And we're going for it anyway. Fuck it. Now, if that is the case... Picking up what I'm flipping over? Good. I like it. I like it. If that is the case, we have a smudge on us. I don't know if I have another one. Don't know if I have another one. So, I think what we could do, you know what else we could do? Where's my paramic? Might as well. Might as well get all the shit. It's already tried to stalk us a few times. Nope, don't want that. Where's my lighter? Hello? Did I throw my lighter down? Why? What? I literally have a lighter slot. Why did I think I was just speed throwing shit to the floor. So you can get the ghost to roam to your location. If this ghost is a specific ghost, yes, we can. Have it, yeah. I heard that. It's nearby. Wherever it is. Touch anything? It literally just did. Wherever it is. Here, ghosty, ghosty. I think it'd be cool to get dots. I think it'd be neat if it stalked us all the way over here and then did dots inside of this room, because its ghost room is A block. Yeah. Iron Man, welcome in. Christ, welcome in. How are you? That's ambient noise. I'm trying to stay here because I wanted to walk through that salt. We have a salt pile here. So if it walks to that salt pile, we can check for UV. We should have done it earlier, but we weren't thinking about that. So we are now. Kitten kills, hello. What's up, Iron Man? Can the lantern preserve your sanity when on the ground? You got to be holding it. Never seen the six finger? Well, you're not going to get it from this ghost. You got to get it from the Obake. Come on, man. Just do it. Don't make us wait. Now, the crappy part about it is, though, if it comes to us again, I'm going to think Banshee, because the odds of it being a mimic mimicking a Banshee again are fairly low. Fairly low. New map? No. Does this look like the map that we were on earlier? What's the worst thing a mimic can mimic? I think it's a matter of chain events. I think it's a matter of it mimicking one ghost and then mimicking another. So I think it would really suck if you think it's one ghost. Maybe like, I don't know. You think it's one ghost, so like, I need to hide, and then all of a sudden it mimics a Dio, and then you're stuck. That would suck. Now, if it is a Banshee, it is being a bit of a butthole, because I swear I heard it throw something, but it's not walked to us. What are the ghost options? These ones. These ones. We've got a Banshee Scream, but so it's, I mean, I could go ahead and do this for you. Here. Make life easy. It's this one or this one. So what I'm doing right now is we were doing like a mini test. I wanted to see just kind of science-y for fun. Yeah, I wanted to see if it would be just neat if the ghost would stalk us if it's a banshee and get dots all the way over here. I don't even know if you can get dots all the way in a different room. Because if it, I mean, I assume you can. Or can you only get dots inside of the ghost room itself? To be honest, I don't know the answer to that question. I assume you can get it wherever it interacts with it. And the ghost is going to be near its room most of the time. But if it's a banshee is stalking its target, so it could roam all the way across the damn map. Parker, thank you for the 4-month Prime. Late to the party, moving this weekend. Moving. Last piece. I'll be free. Oh, man. Roxy, I'm so freaking glad for you, friend. Come on, man. Are you actually a mimic and you're just being a jerkhole? Maybe I am going to make it haunt. Here, let's ask where it is. Where are you? Goodbye. It's an A block. It's hunting. Which means I need to go all the effing way over there. Oh, you saw me, you jerk. Did you just stop hunting? It might have just stopped. It might have just stopped. Here, let's face this way. Maybe it'll stalk me and then maybe we can hear it. What does lurk do? It just lets me know that you have the stream open, but you might not be paying attention at the moment. Heard more than one scream? Not yet. Nay. Where am I from? East Coast. Ooh, look how close that is. Do you see how much closer it is to me right now? Heard it twice. We got UV, by the way. You can get the Banshee Scream while it's hunting if you are willing to go for it. So I'll take it. I will take it. It might be a Banshee, but imagine if it's not. It's going to be so disappointing if this is actually a mimic. I'm going to be so sad. Sleepy Jack, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you so much, friendo. Look, we can't even see the orbs here. Watch it be a mimic, I swear to God. All right. We're going with it. We're going Banshee. Let's go. Let's get out. I swear. Can you say hello? No, I'm trying to learn how. I'm not sure yet.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
How's stream going? It's good, friend. Thank you. Lone Wolf, thank you for the prime. See you, Sunflower. Have a good one. Nice. Nicely done, team. Nicely done. Hey, Sylvester. Thank you, friend. Lone Wolf, did you prime sub before you even followed? Pardon you. Excuse you. What kind of malarkey? Dude, thank you very much. Seriously. That is a power move. That's like subbing offline. That's a power move. Yeah. Dude, appreciate you. Thank you very much. That's what he's like. All right. I think it's time, guys. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. We're burning levels at this point, and it's a waste. It's legit a waste.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm about to go into another level. There's no point. 'Tis time. It is time for us to finally move into our next prestige. We have been prestige 10 for a bit. Here, let's go to our prestige 10 badge. Let's go to our prestige 10 badge. Yeah. That way we can make it look all nice and fancy. Montree, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, dude. Sleepy Jack, thank you for the dono, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. It is time. It is time. It is time. Can a mimic mimic a mimic that's mimicking a mimic next to a mimic? Mimic. Yeah, mimic. Thank you for the follows, guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you so much. You guys are fracking awesome. Do not forget, tomorrow's a 24-hour stream, guys. Save your energies. Save your energies. We have a lot to do tomorrow. Oh, hi, Mel. Okay. We are Prestige 10. We are finally going to move into Prestige 11. This is going to be our first animated Prestige card. It is time to start over. It is time. Let's do the ting. Let's do the ting. There it is. There it is. You can progress your account further by prestiging. This will unlock a new badge and themed ID card for you to use. Warning! This will reset all of your money, equipment, and upgrades, and you will need to progress through the leveling system again. Oh, we know. Well, they make sure to give you this screen. You will not be able to undo this action. Are you sure? Yeah, we're sure. We're sure.
Congrats on another promotion. Great work.
There it is. Couldn't have timed that any better. Love the vids. I appreciate you, Bill. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jennifer, I appreciate you. Back to Dot's Hell. Oh, man. You don't got to say all that jazz. There it is. There it is. Here, let's take off the special badge and everything so we can see what it looks like. Nice and clean. Here, I'll even do a little squeen grab. There it is. Battle Corgi. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, friendo. Thank you. I like the new Twitch editions, the power-ups. I think they're neat. I think they're cool. They did upgrade the range, and I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, so we will get to try some of this. I haven't even tried the mercury thermometer, the tier 1 thermo, since the upgrade. Or since the update. meant to say. So we will see all the things. Tier 1 flight. Yeah. All the things. So let's do it. Let's do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Did I break sub alerts? What did you do? Epic, what'd you do? I see it, Epic. Wait, hold on. Epic broke it. I see it. I see it inside of the freaking alerts, but why is it not alerting? Wait for it. I don't want to refresh the cache because if I do, it's going to remove the alert. Tier 1, how it bounces kind of sucks, to be honest. Okay. What the hold on. Can I report epic type ants? Okay, I'll do that. Okay, that sounds, I'll do that instead. That sounds right. I'm going to do that. It's the only option I have on the alert. It says to report her. So I feel like that's what I should do, guys. Hold on. No. No. I got it. I got it. Mel, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months. Had to turn on my PC for this. Oh, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. How was your stream, or how was the rest of your stream earlier? I was able to watch a decent chunk. I'm going to do some Lethal tomorrow for sure. For sure. I haven't played Lethal in a bit, but I'm going to play some of the update tomorrow. Report, this person has subbed for too long and I don't like it. It's hard to focus. Yeah, especially when you're trying to focus with friends and stuff. Thermo's terrible now. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's the word on the street. It's the word on the street. You have to unlock maps again. Not after you prestige. No, so something that happened early on, with the prestige system is that if you played before they added it, you were automatically prestige 1. Automatically, as soon as it was added. So no matter what, all the maps were already unlocked. If you did not play the game until after the prestige system was added, you had to unlock the maps again. So if you haven't played the game ever, automatically, there you go. That's a good word. I like that word. That's a good word. That's a Disney World word. Yeah. Automatically. Is there just one new one, or is there another? I've been hearing there's 2. Map? There's just one. Are you gonna play content warning tomorrow? Probably not. No, probably not. You left mid-match? Oh my god. Oh my god. Donut, it's exclamation point 24. There you go, friend. There you go. There you go. All right. Okay, we're about to get into the map. I'm probably gonna do this on Point Hope. I can't. I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to do this on Point Hope. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to. New map is here. New prestige. We got to do it, man. We got to do it. But listen, I do have to use the restroom though. So I want to do that before, and we have ads. So I'm going to go ahead, run the ads, use the restroom, do all the things. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom. Yeah. I'm going to use the bathroom. Mom, bathroom. Yeah. So I'm going to do all that stuff. You guys, if you need to use the restroom, go get a drink, do what you got to do. We're going to come back. Crow, I swear to God, come back. We'll start fresh. Go from there. Okay. All right. I'm going to run the ads. If you guys don't have turbo, if you're not subbed, don't worry about it. By the way, tomorrow for the 24 hour, I have a loose plan. I have an idea of some of the games I'm playing, when we're going to be playing them. I'll release that tomorrow. I'm also going to have goals for the day. If we hit them, cool. If we don't hit them, cool. It's just to make the day fun. If we don't hit them, it is what it is. I think they'll be interesting. I think they'll be interesting. I think that there might be a couple in there you guys might enjoy. So we'll see. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run the ads. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. But while the ads are running, I'm going to stay on this screen. And you guys drop in the goo. I'll be right back. Exclamation point drop with your favorite emote. No ranch soda. F you. No, all of you. No. 0 ranch soda. 0. None. Nilch. Shh. I'll be right back. Oakley dokley. Ashton, hello. Oi, 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 oi. Do subs get ads? No. 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 No beans. What? No beans. No beans. Have there ever been 100? Yeah, we've had 2. We've had 2. Wait, beans? Wait, beans for what? What? I'm confused. I'm confuzzlement. Wait, what? Just deserve more. Hi, Mr. Song. Okay. What up, mob? How you doing, homie? Okay, well, we have what we have, friends. What up, Charlie? Thank you, homie. Is it true there's a lighthouse keeper badge for the map? There is. Yeah, if you play the map and successfully complete it 50 times, getting the ghost right 50 times. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Appreciate you, dude. Friday has been good. Yeah. Relaxing, kind of, sort of, chilling. Is there actually a key in the house that unlocks the upper floor hiding spot? It's not a hiding spot. No, it's part of the Easter egg. It's part of the Easter egg. Gia's Prestige. Uh-huh. 97. GG's, Shady. GG's, my friend. GG's, you get all the applause. All of it. All of it. All right. It's time. We have just prestiged. We are now prestige 11. As you can see, this is the first animated prestige badge that you can have. Commissioner. First one you can have. I dig it. I like it. And because we prestiged, now that means we have nothing. We have no money. We have no items. So we are now starting fresh. We have no choice but to do this at Point Hope. So we're going to go to Point Hope. We have no crucifixes. We have no incense. We have nothing. And we are just going to be very hopeful that we get a really good ghosty spot. So let's do this. Can the mods get an applause? Any day of the week.
All right, we're here. The ghost here seems
Great
to be
spot, tippy top. Roger that.
object. Going to take a closer look.
I feel like it's guaranteed death. That's not very positive. How dare you? How dare. All right. Where's our juice? Oh, it's right there. That's lovely. Okay. That's not bad. The power's right there. Gary Jackson. Okay. Witness a ghost event. Escape in 25%. Man, there's like nothing in the truck. All right. I guess we take what we can. So I have yet to actually use the tier 1 thermo ever since the update. So I have yet to see, there's a bug in front of me. I have yet to see the thermo do like the bounce. So this should be interesting. All right. Flashlight thermo. Where is this? Dude, there's a, if you don't get out of my face. All right. Flashlight thermo. Let's take, I'm going to lose it. Make a wish. No, I'm not going to make a wish. There's a bug in my face. Okay. Flashlight thermo EMF. I think that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. Flashlight thermo EMF. I'm sorry, is the power off right now? Oh yeah, it starts off. Duh, it's professional. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Does the bell look better right now with the tier 1? Look at this. Why does that look so nice? That looks so good. That looks clean. I'll take it. Nice and grimy. Yeah. I dig. Oh, sad. All right, we need power so we can retain our sanity. We need power. Okay. We'll start here. Get all these lights on. Because if the breaker pops, what does that matter? Okay. Temps are going up for sure. Ghost events happening outside apparently. Okay. No, it's fluctuating, but no, definitely not. Definitely not there. I guess we'll just start here and work our way up, huh? That's the bounce, yeah. Yeah, that's the bounce. Excuse me. Pardon you. I didn't turn you on. Or you. It turned the hood fan on. Okay. We should try to hurry up and see if we can get an of. Let's go try to hurry and get an of. If you didn't turn them on, then who did? The question of a century. Get that. Hurry back to the truck. Trying to make me an omelet. With what, the hood fan? All right, get you. Get you. Let's get dots. Run. Run. It knocked on the window, so I'm going to try to quickly check for UV. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. There's no hiding there. Crap, crap, crap. Crap, crap, crap. Turn on another one? Hey. No UV. Okay. What was that? What was that sound? You're very active. What was that? Was that the trash can? Wait. I'm so confused. What was that sound? I swear to God, I think it was the trash can. Ice? No, it wasn't the ice. Do we have herbs? Any herbs or spices? Dude, we haven't gotten any evidence yet. Oh my Lanta. Is that a pill bottle? What the fuck? Dude. Relax. Oh, it's the salt and pepper, you silly goofball. It's probably gonna be dots. I have a feeling. I've got a feeling. Can't put you there. I need to put you somewhere though. Let's try here. Yeah, that'll work. Sold. We have freezies. At least we got something. There we go. All right, let's go check for more stuff. Let's turn out. Do I have the camera down somewhere? It's probably gonna throw it, but F it. F it, Jeff it. We'll try. Whole new meaning to spicy. Ghost is being crazy. But it's not giving us anything. What's our sanity? 81. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Watch, it's going to be one of these, though. So we have freezing. Let's check the cam real quick if it hasn't tossed the camera. I'm pretty sure that the chance of the ghost tossing the camera is up by 10%. If I read the patch notes correctly from before. Come on, give us dots. It is. Okay. It's here to simply cause problems. It's very active. I wasn't getting any fibers though. No fibers. Nothing? We're at 80. Let's go back in. I think it was just increased for tier 2, tier 3. Oh, not for tier 1. Oh, super sag. Let's get upstairs. Let's try there. Where are you? Are you near? Where?
Closing.
Good. Sensib. Okay. We don't have UV. We haven't seen Dootskis. Still could be though. Could be writing. Oh my. That was very, very red. Sir. Man, the dots are, the tier 1 dots are like almost disorienting, you know? Ghosty. What are you hiding from me? Did it just throw something else? Writing. Right egg. Right egg. It's a Moroi. I'm cursed. And I have no way to stop it. Run. Escape in 25. Well, what's my sanity? I don't trust. I don't think I really trust in a no smudge escape. Yeah, don't know how I feel about that. Being cursed to get to 25 faster. This is true. This is true. Is there somewhere to hide down there though? We could. I mean, that will get us there a little bit quicker. We could try. Where can we hide? No. Yes. Okay. That'll work. There's a light there. That was locked, yeah? Now, it doesn't matter if the lights are on or not. If you're cursed, you're losing sanity all the time. It doesn't matter. Wait, what did I just say? I feel like I just said something really weird. If you are cursed, you are losing sanity all the time. You're losing your passive sanity twice as fast. I thought I said it really weird. Your passive sanity is being drained twice as fast. So you could be sitting in as many lights as you want. It doesn't matter. Your sanity is still going down. We got there eventually. There we go. That escape. I mean, I could try. Wait. I'll take it. I was going to loop it around the center pole, but all right. You can close the tent, by the way. Sure about that? Sure about that? It's locked. I mean, the tent flap is removed on certain difficulties. just force it. Hey, we got it. Hello? Bye, Beef Jerky Man. I'll miss you. Say hi to Bruce for me. That's us letting Bruce know we're leaving. $13. Hey, man. Moroi might have actually been the right ghost to have here. Draining the sanity without having to be near it at all and sitting in perfect light. I'll take it. Bone, doesn't matter. We can't get a perfect game because we can't take any photos. Excuse you. It chucked our camera. It chucked our camera. All right. Moroi. Nice. Let's go home. Nicely done. It went fine. You can save the camera.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Nicely done. At first there, I didn't think the ghost was actually going to give us any damn evidence. It started strong, turned on the light, showed us where it was, but then it wasn't giving us anything. There we go. Got our photo camera. Got a couple levels out of it. Got a motion sensor. $500. Oh my goodness. Whew. What a run. Nice. Root hook. 6 months at tier 1 before you even say a word? Dude. Thank you, man. You're rich. Yo, Pow Town. Thank you so much for the sub, man. We do be rich, though. Nice. Look at us, level 5. We're a big kid now. But unfortunately, we don't get any more loadouts. Watch on YouTube a lot. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right. Go down to all of these, I guess. Now, if we want to get some levels, we know what we can do to get some levels. We know what we can do to get some levels. Can I have some? No, I'm greedy. It's mine. All grown up with some ghosty. That's right. What up, Daisy? Okay. Point Hope. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. We still don't have what we need. I mean, motion sensor, photo camera. I mean, I guess for objectives, but I'm not really worried about that just yet. What can you do? This. 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 Good girl ghost. Hello. Yep. We have no defenses. No defenses, but we've added nothing. So if we lose nothing. So it's not really a big deal. Not a big deal. Dog, I forget what the command. I'm pretty sure I have a command for it. I just don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is. All right, there's always a very good possibility when we don't have smudges yet that this always ends instantly, but you know, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Heard it. Favorite map, Willow. What up, Fox? Why are you not hunting me? Who's asking about a command? The command for this, for my 10-12 runs. I'm pretty sure or she started to come over this way. Pretty sure she did. Also didn't sound like she was speeding up, but it's hard to say. Hard to say. What up, Super? Hard to say. How well the settings been in Discord? I appreciate you. Yeah. Come on. Shit. Come on, Pam. Is that a Pulte? Holy shit. I hate that she's crawling. But she yeeted the crap out of a couple items. Throwing a lot. It was a matter of how far she was throwing some of the items. Yeah. Making a mess? Yeah. No evidence? Yep. Getting some levels. We gotta level back up, man. We have viewer games tomorrow. We got viewer games. I gotta be able to provide. Hi, Pam. What's one of those pool doors I heard about? The throws are strong. The throws are strong with this one. This is true. These are facts. Hey, are you a Pulte? Das Boot. Look at all the shit thrown down here. Come on, Pam. Let's go. Hate your face. I hate it. I'm gonna go Pulte and leave on this one. She's being a jerk hole. Pam's broken. No, she's just being a crawly turd, spawning in the basement non-stop. Non-stop. Do you possibly know what time you're doing viewer games? No. No, not yet. I'll know tomorrow.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There we go. 2,500. Nice. Unlocked a few things. Sweet. Got Faz yesterday. First game I played. Solo got a demon kill me immediately. Is there a way I can check for a demon early game? Well, there's no way to check for a demon early game. The only way to check for a demon is if it hunts you. So, like early game. Later, you can check for a demon with a smudge or an incense, and you can smudge it and do a timer. And if it hunts you after 60 seconds after the timer, then it's probably a demon. Or what you can do if you don't have any more smudges, if the ghost, when it's done hunting, if it hunts you 20 seconds later instead of 25, demon. Demon. Crucifix. Hey, at least we have a crucifix we can walk in there now. That's nice. That's an upgrade. All right, do we need to buy some stuff? Let's go to the shop. Let's go to the shop. each of those. Buy one of those. Enable. Okay. Let's see here. Demons have the ability to hunt at any sanity. Correct. Correct. Right. I have one of each of those. Why are they not added? Hello? Is it because of the frickin'... Is it because of these? Is it because it's broken? I think it's because it's broken. Rylan, hello. How's the new update? It's been great. Tis been great. I bet you it is. How much you want to bet? Broken with yours too? Yeah. But why is it not... oh, it's not enabled. There we go. There we go. Okay, finally. Holy balls. All right. Hopefully that sticks. If that doesn't stick, well, oh well, we'll figure it out later. It's fine. Why, Jeremy? Because chat was giving me stupid ideas for names for loadouts, so we just said okay. We said okay and just went with it. Depending on the demonologist. It was fine. It was a little disappointing after a while, so I stopped playing it. I think a lot of people felt the same way. That's why the viewership got very, very low. Okay. Well, we definitely want you. We don't have any smoogies yet, but we got you. And we don't have any evidence or any of that jazz. What's our objectives, though? Because we can get money. Parabolic. Let's try. And we can do assault. We can test for a wraith now. Yeah. Yeah. Wife playing tomorrow? At some point she is. At some point. Want to play more with the scripted jump scares or a dump? Yeah. Isn't it better than Phas? I don't know. Do you think it's better than Phas? I mean, if it's better than Phasmo, wouldn't the viewership be higher? I'm just saying. But it's all preference. If you think it's better, then just play it more. What I think's better doesn't mean something you have to think it's better. Hey Bob, day's good. How's yours? Did your wife stream? No. No, she doesn't game or do any of that jazz. Not sold. I don't think it's a yokai. It's not downstairs again, is it? You farting sumbitch. Can't mimic, start hunting at 100% sandy. Only if it's mimicking a demon. What up, Crimson? How are you, homie? Never came over here. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. No, the hunting intervals don't say anything about the ghost. It's just going to be the same for all of them. It's based on the map size, not on the ghost type. What the hell was that? You son of a bitch. What is that sound? What is that tink sound that I'm hearing? Wait. Did the ghost just go? Did the ghost just go to turn that on and I turned it off? Hold on. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Think about what just happened. I did not. No, no, no. I did not double click. Did the ghost just go to turn? I think the ghost turned the light on. I turned it off. You okay? You okay? I tripped. Why do I get... Am I crazy? Like... I'm losing my shit. I mean, that's always a push door. I don't know why I think it's the other way around. I am not a mayor. I am not a mayor. How dare you? Oh, hey, how are you? Wants to say hi. It just did. You sack of ass. Get away from me. Would you knock it off? Are you a banshee? Leave me alone. You bully. Fucking run. Okay. Do I have another crucifix in there or no? Don't you dare eat it, you... How big is it, bro? I gotta know. Ask your mom. Fucking kids in the weekend. Don't you dare. See, the mistake that you're making is thinking that people give a shit what you're saying right now. So here, allow me. Fucking idiot. All right. I don't know if it's a banshee or not. I'm a little confuzzled. It did like multiple singing events back to back, dude. I don't know. Kids need to go to bed. I just getting his screen time in. I understand. I get it. My kids get their screen time too. Might be stalking you, but it's not stalking me right now. That's why I'm confused. Two minutes of fame? No, 1 minute is shame. Oh, fucking loser. What do you think, Apocrypha? Banshee guaranteed, you think? Come on, do it. Banshee wheel. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. I want to get it. Like, I want to get this. I want to get the whale. Hold on. It's so angry. What is that? I have to know. That is a sound I don't know. Jesus Christ. Well, this isn't good, guys. Cup? Halen, help. Okay. We're gonna go for it. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. What do you think of the the APOC badges? Oh, I think they're great. I think they're great. I like the progression going from bronze to silver to gold. I think they're really good. Yeah, I love all the new badges. Dude, Zek did such a freaking good job on all of them. They are so good. See you, Sleazy. Have a good one, man. All right, we're gonna go for it. It's really tough to test with what we have, but I'm going for it because Apocrypha said they're gonna drink a ranch soda if it's not a Banshee. So I like it. I like it.
Welcome back.
I expect a video of you drinking. Halen! So stalky. I know, dude. It was following us everywhere. It's a damn Onryo. I didn't have the equipment to test for that. Theodore, hello, man. Ranch soda is going to be so good. Drink up, Buttercup. Oh my God, Halen. Ay, dude. Just ordered it. You did not. You don't have to do that. Dude, it's really bad. When I say it's really bad, I mean like it's really, really bad. It's really bad. It's pretty bad. What was the first ghost you got correct? Ever? Oh, I don't know. Might have to order one just to know. Listen, if you guys want to try it, you're more than welcome to. It's really bad. It don't taste just like good old-fashioned ranch. Shots. It's a weird Onryo. Hell yeah, man. Oh, whatever. Whatever. No. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. We're not doing viewer games today. 5v. I'm doing them tomorrow, though. I have a 24-hour stream I'm doing tomorrow. Doing viewer games then. When? I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah. How'd you get the animated background? The animated background? What? In your pro... Wait, what? You mean this? How's the new map? It's awesome. It's great. It's really, really good. Oh, this, it's a Prestige. When you get to Prestige 11 and on, all of those badges are animated. They're all animated. Okie dokie. Well, I don't know how to fix this. I'm trying to just do all, but it won't let me. I guess until I unlock all that shite. I keep resetting it, but it won't let me fix it. Look, we enable. I mean, I guess that's the only way I can do it is by doing it like that. We can lose money, but it is what it is, I guess. Always breaking the game. No, I'm not. Might be able to wash away taste afterwards. Oh, the ranch loadout called Prestige Ruins. All right, let's go back. Right now, what we're doing is we're doing some custom 10-12 runs on Tanglewood just to try and level up to unlock everything. Because unfortunately, when you Prestige, you lose everything. Everything. And you don't even start out with smudges, which really sucks. Are you playing some more? I am. Not like a ton, but yeah, we're definitely playing more. Gonna get. Yeah, you're fine, Halen. 100%. Thank you again, friend. And thanks for the follows, guys. All right, let's do Cruci. Let's do Flashlight and this again. What up, Sam? Welcome in. All right, this for there. Carry this. Going to go run. All normal speed, man. Just a bunch of normies. Is there a schedule for tomorrow's 24-hour? I have one that I'm working on that's a loose schedule. I didn't want one to be too... I didn't want one to be too scheduled out. You know what I mean? Yo, Ed, thank you for the Prime. Do you know it was a hiding spot? I mean, technically it's not, but it's a natural hiding spot, as in it can break line of sight with the ghost. So... we're going to go over here. I don't know why I turned all that shit on, but I'm going to go over here. Do this and hopefully not pop the breaker. Okay, we're good. Every sound scares the crap out of you. I'm sorry. Hey, Len. Thank you for gifting to Kenshin. It can still path over there, but rarely. Right. Yeah, Chime is 100% correct. It's literally that way with any natural hiding spot. There's a chance it can path to those places. It's just a rare chance. So it's always good to sit in those spots with a smudge. But if you don't have a smudge, in a pinch, it can be helpful. Ever you worry about the ghost as a deal, you're going to die there? Oh, yeah. Damn, you're so normal. So, one good thing that you can do or one thing you can do when you're watching those ghosts. Not a Dio, no, definitely not. If you're looking for an Obake, you can, like, especially if you're looping around here, this ghost has the bat that it's holding up in the air. So you just watch the bat the entire time. Just watch the bat and see if the bat disappears. Nova, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, so tomorrow what we'll have is you sack of shit. Oh, okay. Well, we know it's not an Oni. We'll have a schedule for tomorrow. I'll have it by tomorrow morning. And then I'll have a few goals for the day. When I say goals, I mean like we'll have some sub goals, as in if we hit them, it might be something that happens that day. It might be something that happens in the near future. I feel like there's a couple on there, or at least one, that is going to be really, really interesting, or like a lot of people are probably going to want. Its breathing sounded really weird. Kay, thank you for the 5 months. What up, Catnap? Dude, I got nothing. This is a very normal ghost. Very normal. Hot dog costume making a comeback. Not the hot dog costume. No. I'll leave it at there. Ninja, thank you for the raid. He has asthma. All right, well now you're making me sound like a bully. No. My wife brought that up. I said no shot. No. I'm pretty sure I did. I pulled a Chingus. I'm pretty sure we burned it. Flash your bully. How dare you, song? Oh, the ghosties saving energy. Now, it sounds like it's struggle busting, man. No pressure, but we need a level 25. Missing that. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I don't even know I don't remember what the hell the highest level we've ever gotten is. Ghost needs an inhaler. Hi, Cosmic. I think you're right. Danielle, how are you? What's it doing now? Pyro, welcome in. What do you have so far? It's a no evidence run. It's a 10-12 no evidence run with no sanity. What the fuck? Are you good, homie? Kay, thank you for the bits. Oh shit. Wait. Hold on. Did it just turn on the TV in the middle of the hunt? Like, I don't know if I heard that incorrectly. Like maybe it turned it on before, and then it started. I swear to God, I did not hear it until the hunt started, and then all of a sudden the TV was on. Sure seemed like it. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. As in, that's not a sign of any ghost. That just is not supposed to happen. You are not supposed to be able to use things when the ghost is hunting. That is what she said. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. Hold on. I got to go to the partner chat and say something. I got to be like, listen. Or I guess the bug report. I call foul. If it's twin. No, that should not happen. Like, it's not a thing that should happen. Like, a hunt starting. I hear the door opening. A hunt starting and then the TV turning on mid-hunt is not a thing. That doesn't happen. That does not happen. TV turning on mid-hunt. And the power was already on, correct? If we go back and look, the power was already on. It's not like the power was off and then all of a sudden the power came back on. Because we had light in the room. We were sitting there with the light in our face. Power was on. Do we have a clip of it by chance? I might need to go back and clip it. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah. Meme run? Meme run? TV off now? Yeah. Yeah, so it turned the TV on, and then when the power went out, I mean, when all the lights went off, even the TV went off with it. Yeah. Samesies. Samesies. A lot going on. Well, I hope it's been good stuff. Hope it's been good stuff. Welcome back. Hello. Rewind a clip. I appreciate it, Song. Thank you. Any chance that it was a perceived volume thing? Not being... Well, the other thing, if you think about it, is the TV was on, and then when the hunt ended, the TV turned off. When right now, when the hunt ends, the lights turn off. Does the TV normally turn off when the hunt ends? Not that I'm aware of. Hi, Hattie. Prestige and Vint. Yeah. Not that I could think of. Yeah. Thought it was all electrical thing. No, it was the house lights. New beta. Remember everything going off. I don't know, man. I could be wrong. I mean, hopefully they can say like, no, that's the way it's supposed to be. It's like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Going again. Well, I'm waiting for him. I'm gonna report it in the Phasmo bug channel, so that way they can tell me if it's right or wrong. But yeah, while he's pulling that, I'll have the message queued up for the channel, and I'll see what I have in here. Shit, nothing good. Smoky Nova. All right, where was Ghost? I'm pretty sure it was all over the place, which is not really helpful. We don't know what it is, do we? Did it unlock new skills? I think so. In the house? I don't believe you. I think you're full of it. One of Williams closed the front door. I think so too. Yeah. Hey, Addie. Hope the night's going well. Been lurking for a bit. I appreciate you, friend. Things are going well. We prestiged. We had a good first run. Don't you flicker at me. Here's the clip. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alpine. Let me get the clip. Let me get the clip. Stop it. We can watch it together. Where's the TV being on? Yeah, it's right there. I see it. Okay, so as we can see from here, this is what happens. It's very faint. Yeah, hold on. Actually, wait. Let me do this instead. Hold on. But that's during... Let me do this. This might be a bust. I'm so grainy. What happened? We're going to go back just a little bit. No evidence run with no sanity. What the fuck? Are you good, homie? Hold on. That might have been on before the... I think... What's it doing now? Pyro, welcome in. What do you have so far? It's a no evidence run. It's a 10-12 no evidence run with no sanity. What the fuck? Are you good, homie? Okay, thank you for the bits. Oh shit. Right there. Right there. It turned on right there. 250-38. Hold on. Listen. 250. Let me go back a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the bits. You hear it turn on. You can audibly hear the TV turn on. You good, homie? Right here, listen. Roughly 250, 30. Hey, thank you for the bits. Oh, shit. Oh, you're right. I do hear it before that. You're right. What the fuck? Are you good, homie? Okay, thank you for the bits. Oh, shit. 250-34. It's so faint. Maybe it's just so faint. Maybe you know what we need to do? I have a better idea. I know what we need to do. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. All right, this is going to be dangerous as shit. Probably just distance. Yeah, I think what we do is we actually test the distance. I think we actually test the distance. Yeah. It's damn tough. All right, well, F this, man. We're going for it. It was so faint. I think it was on before that. Did this son of a bitch just get the power? You mother fudger. Here's the question. Is the ghost to our left? Is it over here? Yeah, he turned the power off. He's a jerk. Might just run for the nursery. Fuck it. Okay. Hopefully we're safe here. Ask him to turn it back on. Hey, can you turn it back on? Thanks. I think it's in the living room. I think you're right. The front porch light was on. Just now it was on? Oh, I thought it turned it off. Oh, you're right. Oh, I didn't even notice the porch light. I wasn't paying attention. You're right. The power was on. Never mind. I'm a stupid. I'm a stupid. Patch, 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 patch. Fuck. Don't kill me. Don't. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm taking the remote. It's mine. I need to turn the lights off. I don't think I'm helping the cause. I think the fan being on in there is... He wants his remote back. It's mine, nerd. All right, we'll leave that off. Even the fan noise is faint. Yeah, let's do this. Very faint. Can't hear it at all. That must have been what it was. I think we debunked it ourselves. Hey, Horan. Now the TV's on. God damn it. This one was kind of a bust. I think we're gonna guess the ghost. What are you trying right now? The ghost. We were a little confused. We thought maybe the ghost actually turned on the TV during the hunt. It was very confusing. What are you thinking right now? I think it's a jerk. So it's probably a spirit. Probably a spirit. Love the streams, love the content. Thank you, Gabrix. I appreciate it, man. Oh, it was a shade. It's another jerk. Damn. Damn. That's another jerk hole. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. It's the rude type. It is rude. It is rude. How rude. What a stinky. I would like to get to the point of having smudges. That'd be sick. That'd be great. Going back. I have yet, by the way, I have yet to have a different speed ghost. I've noticed this. I have yet to have a different speed ghost. Have you tried grass? Yes, I have. Hey, Lolly. What's up, Laura? I have yet to have a different speed ghost. Thank you, Cashley. That bug is back. Get out of here. And it looks like they left in a hurry. Motion sensor. Okie dokie. Well, we could use that as our electronic, and we can use this for this. Looking at what flavors are in my pack. Oh yeah, there's grass, there's dirt. Play prism. We did earlier. Okay. Wait. What's up, big? Oh, hey, how are you? Oh, shit. It's over here. Ghost room? No, I'm near it. It's over there. What mode are you on? 10-12 custom. Bitch. Not a djinn. Not a djinn. Not a djinn. Hantu? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Absolute Hantu? Yeah. Super fast over there and then all of a sudden super slow? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like chocolate. No, it looks like a stick. Come on, dude. Bite hidden see. Get out of here. I don't have a flashlight or else I would turn the power off so you could see the breath. But if I turn the power off, you'd be able to see the Hantu breath. But it's not speeding up with line of sight. That's how we know this is a Hantu. That's how we know. Possible Raiju? No. Whenever it slows down at that, after that first initial boost, it's slower than a normal ghost. It's not a Raiju. No shot. Well, Prestige run out on 11. Ender. Yeah, it's way too slow. That's a Hantu. Stayed a Hantu twice. We'll go with it. Muted Murphy, how are you, Fred? We'll go with it. What are you up to, Mail?
Welcome back.
Doing tier 1 on Nightmare? No, it's a 10-12 custom. No evidence, no sanity. Nice. Nice. Just a cool looking unlock screen. 3K. Sweet. Alright, do I need to buy some stuff here? Is that the prob? Is that the prob? Zombie Sarah, hello. Alright, do we have everything? Do we have everything here? We have salt, camera, parabolic, motion sensor. What do we need? We need... It says owned. Igniter. But why is it not in the truck? There it is. Okay. What's up, Blue? On different difficulties, does the ghost kill area thing increase? Ghost kill area thing. If you're talking about the distance for which a ghost can kill you, like from where like it's standing, it's not about the difficulty, it's the ghost. The demon has a wider radius at which it can kill a player. We have ads coming, guys. I'm going to go ahead and run them now. And then we'll get into more hunts, okay? And then we'll see how many more we do. I don't want to stay up too late because, well, we have a long-ass stream tomorrow. So I'll be right back. Play Sunny? No, we're doing smaller maps. We're doing smaller maps so we can get some money because I'm super low level. Trying to get items back. What time are you starting tomorrow? 9 a.m. Starting at 9 tomorrow. What up, DJ? Why did they change the ghost photo to where you have to have a slot? Fantastic question. I wish that I had an answer for you. Because the fact that that was added, but they did not add the ability to remove bad photos, quite the wild thing to do. Hence why that clip that I posted where we had the salt photo that was in front of the ghost. If the salt pile is 1 foot in front of the ghost, in other words, if you lay down anything, if the ghost interacts with anything, you better be careful when you're going to take a ghost photo. You better be effing careful, man. Yeah. Yep. Take that one disturbed salt. Oh, just the 1-star disturbed salt photo. Ugh. You know if you'll be doing viewer games right when you start. I don't know if I'll be doing them right when I start. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that or not. We might do a little bit in the morning just because, not right away, but we might do a little bit in the morning, not a lot. And then I'll do a lot more later. But yeah, where is it? But some of the things that I am doing tomorrow, besides, obviously, Phasmo. When's the 24-hour stream? Tomorrow. Phasmo. Chained Together. People keep asking me to play that. I'm playing it tomorrow. Midnight Heist has had an update with a new map. I'm playing it tomorrow. Lethal Company has had an update. More things. I'm playing it tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens from there. Yeah, man. Stuff and things. Boop, 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 boop. Good luck on Chained Together. I have no expectations. I don't expect us to do anything. We're just going to try our best. That's all we can do. Who are you playing with? So for Chained Together, I'm playing with Rotator and Evie. And for Midnight Heist, I am playing with Kill, Doc, and Chesney. Yeah. Should be a blast. And then a bunch of friendos are going to be jumping in and out throughout the day for Faz and for Lethal Company and all the stuff. Yeah. All right. Ads are done. We're back. Let's get back to it. We need to unlock more things. We still need incense. We have an igniter, and it's just a nice punch to the face that we don't have. Nice punch to the face that we don't have the incense. Hey, Corin. Welcome in. You have a Discord? I do. Yep. Discord. Rest of the socials are there. Been posting a bunch on YouTube recently, especially. With all the Point Hope stuff. Been putting a bunch there. If you guys have not done the Easter egg inside of Point Hope and you don't care about spoilers and you just want to do it, I've got a guide on there how to do it. What's up, Photo? All right, we're gonna do that. We need Firelight, Parabolic. I could try to do Firelight. I could try to do a natural one. Maybe. And, oh, because it's the Ignite. Oh, we can take all these. All caught up on YouTube? I appreciate you. All right. We run. Binged most of the co-op vids on YouTube. I appreciate it. There'll definitely be more. There will be more for sure. Holy Dickens. Walked in the salt. I believe it just walked in the salt. Yep. Heard that correctly. Oh, that's loud. Nebula, what's up? Welcome in. Well, shit. What the fuck? Please don't hunt on top of me. Please don't hunt on top of me. Please don't. We might be dead. We might be dead. It's over there. Son of a bitch. Not a phantom. Not a Dio? Yeah, no shot. More protection? We don't have any. Unless I have another crucifix in there. It's me turning on and off the parabolic. There's that sound again. Take the potato. Loud as fuck, boy. I have no sprint. Damn. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Is that the Banshee scream? No. New ghost model? No, she's been in the game for a very long time. Newer than the original. That's for damn sure. I too would like the potato save. All right, roger that. What would Bruce do? That's a really great question. That was weird. Demon or mimic? Is it hunting very quickly? Are these hunts super fast? Potato. Very quick? Okay. Well, here's a question. In between hunts, is it 20 seconds? Because if it is, that's demon. We'll see more ghost death animations. They're going to. It's on the list. Oh, things. It's on the list. Oh, things that they're going to do. The hunts weren't 20 seconds apart. That's a demon. 25 seconds or above is normal. That's average. Any ghost would do that. Pretty sure it's a demon. Why is that? I'm fairly certain you're not. I pulled out the potato on her. Pretty convinced you're not a yokai. This is what we think it is. What the hell were you doing over there? If that is what we think it is, why the hell was she over? Holy dickens. Crouch, run, crouch, go. Go, go. You know what? I'll take it, man. Stop it. Don't say that. Don't say that. That could be right. I feel like we gotta look. I feel like we gotta look. Damn it. That definitely felt like a mayor switch. But now I'm scared that we are just by chance getting a freaking Mamake that is not being a different speed ghost. I'm gonna go running in here and hide. It's gonna be a Dio. Potato secured. We got the potato. Okay. I say we go hide over to the left. Wait for the hunt. Hopefully live. Whee! Don't mind me. Don't you fucking dare, dude. See, I'm staying away from the spot. You're gonna blow this candle out in my hand, aren't you? What are these sound cutoffs? Oh, I don't like it. Whatever the fuck is happening? I don't like it. Is she here? She's there. Okay. Good enough for me. Bye, Felicia. Not a Dio. This is like me when I figure out my glasses in the morning. You sound just like that. Don't you dare throw that camera yet. Okay. Get the light. Yeah, look at that. All the objectives and everything. Okay. I don't see any gorbs. Don't see any gorbs. I'm okay with going with Mayor. I'm okay with it. It's always possible that that light switch was just by chance, but you know, it's the best thing we have to go right now. The blinks were normal. Hunting speed was normal. Ghost is an absolute bag of shit. Exhibit A. We're going Mayor. No respect for other people's belongings. No respect.
Welcome back.
Zero respect.
Jobs for you.
What's a ghost hunter got to do to get some respect from a dead guy? Gal. Thing. Hey, look at that. Hey, we got one of these guys. That's cool. There we go. Oh, thank you, Henry. There we go. Headgear, incense, sanity. We got all the things. Now we're talking. Now we can actually do a full investigation. This is great. Why you don't start with all these things? Need about tree fitting. Did you see after the presidential debate, the South Park reposted the really old debate clip from the elementary school mascot thing that they had, where the mascots, it was a choice between a douche and a turd sandwich? I haven't watched South Park in ages. It's been ages since I've seen it, but I used to watch it. Douche and turd sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. 100% was it. Yeah. Oh, hi, Jana. Trust me, we're not talking politics here by any means, but that was funny as shit. South Park will always have a place in my heart. They're the funniest, man. They're the funniest. Okay. We have all the things. We have all the things. Does that mean I can do this now? I can actually do all now? No. Oh, I need to actually purchase them now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, no. It literally adds all. That's right. It fills the truck completely. Oh, yeah. No, we need one. We need one that has one of each for this. That's right. New UI. Yeah, it's a little funky. You are lucky? Why is that? Oh my god, tings! I know, look at all the tings. If I drop all these tiers down, I wonder if this will do what I want it to do. It actually does. Where's the incense though? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, there we go. That works. That works. We're level 16. What is the level to get to tier 2 dots? $29. Sheesh. 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 Are they gonna add skins or something? You mean like different character skins? They're eventually going to remake the models. Eventually. Outfits, yeah. Yeah, down the road. Yep. No evidence I can tell, no sanity as well. Yeah. Yep. Here, we'll do it on a different map. Let's do it at Willow. Same thing, we'll just do it over here. We just need to get levels because I'm going to be doing some viewer games tomorrow, so we need to get some of our stuff back for sure. Okay. Photo, crucifix, and repel. Rogers, Dodgers. Actually, okay. I forgot. Ooh. Now that we can hold an igniter as a fourth spot, I can have 2 smudges now. Or... Oh, actually, wait. I don't know if I want 2 smudges. Actually... I could take a flashlight. For now, so I can see. The pocket's your new favorite thing, isn't it great? I know the ghosty might spawn, and that's okay, but still. No deleting photos yet? No. Power's here. Nice. Photo deletion is going to be super great. Removing needing the bone for a perfect game is going to be great. Bitch. Immediately shuts it off. Second I'm here. I feel like they've upped the possibility or the chances for the ghost to be able to shut the power off, man. Is Phas free? No. Is that a phantom? Oh, you're a phantom. Okay. Hard to that. Hey, do I need to smudge you? Get smudged on. Favorite curse object? Music box. Okay, we can leave. It's on sale though. $10.50 on Steam. Hey, there you go. That's right. I forgot it's 25% off, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh, how are ya, Olive? Steam sale. Yeah, I forgot all about the 25% off thing. Flint, thank you for the Prime. How you doing, Olive?
Welcome back.
How'd you know it was a phantom? It was not very visible. It was really hard to see. Sweet. Let's go again. Grafted. Oh, geez, I was hanging in the air there for a second. Crucifix, parabolic motion sensor. But we're going to start with this. Crucifix, parabolic motion sensor. Let's do this. Hope the ghosties have been nice. They've not been too bad. They've been alright. Alright. This is going to be actually... I've got to book it or else I'm going to be blind. Actually, fuck it. There we go. I got the motion sensor On the pixel. Okay, let's run. Let's run. Okay. There. Go there. Go there. Throw this there. I didn't need to throw the lighter, but I did anyway because... Shit. Well, we found her. Unfortunately, she's in our room. What else do we need? We need crucifix. We need parabolic. Grab a smudge. Yeah, that should be good. Beginner's luck. Oh, yeah, that's right. I am new. Beginner's luck is what did it. All right. Pray. I do need another smudge, though. Do I have 2 on me? Oh, I do. I have the extra spot. I forgot. I'm in her room? Why I gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that? Mr. Warhays, what up? Okay, she's in there now. What'd I miss? Everything. Fucking goo! Oh, shit. Mr. Warhays, I see you. I knew. That's why I said nothing. That's why I said no words. This little ankle biter. Oh, if they could crawl under the table, I'd be done for. Go! Get out of here! You creep? Get smudged on, nerd. Jeez. I guess I'll get this out of here. It's not really useful anymore. She's waiting for me. She needs it. We don't know what she is, by the way. I have no clue. No idea. Okay, that was muffled. Why was that muffled? She's your type. What does that mean? I'm telling Mrs. Flash. She's gonna hear all about this. Someone's gonna be in trouble. Shit. Oh, you sack of balls. You know, I say we take a guess on this one and go. She's not worth it. She's not worth it. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. You smell stinky urine? Think so? Caleb, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Oh no. think it's a Pulte. Was it throwing enough? I wasn't paying attention to the throws. Wasn't paying attention enough to the throws. Song. Was it throwing stuff during the hunt? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the throws. All the plates are still on the table? If there's still a bunch of stuff on the table, then I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, Shaddy, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Not a Pulte. No, if there's still stuff all over the table, I don't think so. No. No, no, no. Let's, maybe Goryo for the memes. Goryo for the memes. I'm cool with it. Spirit. Could be. Absolutely could be. Let's go Goryo for the memes. Just for kicks. We don't know for sure. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do any official yokai testing. We're going to go back to Tanglewood to do a few more level runs. Oh, some bitch. See, if we would have done some proper testing, we would have known. We would have known. We would have known. For the views. For the vine.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Red, thanks for the follow, man. All right. Back at it. Incense parabolic motion. Let's go. Let's go. I've been mimicking a while. There's no need for you to say that. There's no need for you to say all that jazz. You son of a bitch. I just fucking cut the power. It's to my left. Rev energy? Dude, I'm cool with it. Oh, it's a phantom. Jesus. Listen here, invisible. Good Lord. Can't see it for days. You know, I feel like we should check for this one. You know, I think you guys are right on this one. I think we should too. Just for kicks. Just for kicks, I think we should. Over here. Where's it over here? Where's our breath? Nowhere. Do the ting. Do it. Nah, fuck it. He's showering. What brightness to use? I put it all the way up. I have my brightness all the way up because at one point we were messing around when they did an update and chat likes it all the way up because they can see better.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So I definitely don't mind. I don't mind at all. It helps me see better. It helps them see better. I have these lights blasting in my face so I can see better. I'm cool with it. How do you know if it's a mimic? You'll see orbs. Yep. Zero evidence run. You'll see orbs. We have a better flashlight now, though, which is pretty awesome sauce. Let's see. Where is it at? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Flashlight. Finally. We'll upgrade while we're here. We'll lose all of our monies. We're here to get our levels back. Love mimics. It's my favorite ghost. It is my favorite.
Arrived. Check the equipment and get
Incense
set up
event
before
motion sensor.
investigating.
Roger that.
No report this time. Be
Let's
careful.
do.
You're going in blind.
Let's say motion sensor again. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Flash's kids. Think you're funny? You are. All right. And run. Fucking Raiju. Blackfire, thank you for the bits. Right. Sounds good. I was waiting for my crucifix to get absolutely ripped through the floor. I know. I was really waiting for it. Thank you, Daku. Appreciate it, man. He made you ink. Don't you dare. Okay.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We got an upgraded of. Tried going to sleep. Oh, Cashley, it's okay, friend. We should not be going much longer. I said we weren't going to stream long, and it's already 12:30. I know. I know.
All right, we're here.
Blackfire, thank you for the
Take a
bits
look at the equipment and
again.
prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Right. Escape crucifix pair of bollocks.
The ghost with a cursed object.
You heard me, Kill. I'll say it again.
But be careful. You don't know.
Hey, Short Cookie, how are you? Only the afternoon for you? Oh, man. Short streams. Short streams are not a thing? Oh, my God. All right. Okay, Normie. Oh, Fancy, feel better. I know, Olive, I'll be fine. You're done hunting, bro. Relax. All right, let's go back this way, shall we? Change hunting sounds? No. I'll. Don't stare at me. With me. Celsius stocked up. I have one here and one upstairs. We'll be fine. Hey, what's up, KJ? Welcome in. Calls me a yokai because I didn't find you. I don't think it was close enough. Hi, BJM. Dude was downstairs for a hot minute. It's quiet. It was a bit quiet. I would agree. Isn't that only supposed to... Oh, it's because it hears the fan. Let's listen without the parabolic. By turning it on and off. So the ghost won't detect me. I don't know if it's that quiet. It's not a yokai. No, it came to me. It came to me. I'm sorry, Switch. I'm sorry. Is Flash actually human? No. It was programmed. Hey, Ninja. It's all part of the program. Oh, you bitch. I don't think I got it. 3:54:45. I don't think I got it, though. I think it was too late. See you, Sparky. I feel like I was too late. I think it likes me. Flash has no hair in her head. It's a processor. This is true. These are facts. If I get hunted right now, we'll know. I definitely didn't get it. Although it didn't hunt me right there, though. So maybe I did get it. Maybe I did. There's a bug and it's still around me. Get out of here. It's the same one. What are we doing now? Testing the ghost. What time did I say it smudged? Because it just started hunting right now at 3:56:20. Excuse me. Son of a bug, come to avenge its father. Open says me. You son of a bitch. Gonna fart by me. On road test. Was that successful? Did I do it? Mom, did I do it right? I don't know if it counts with a matchstick, but I tried. Okay, it hunted with me in the room. We know it's not a shade. Anoni, Jen, Phantom. Wait. Did it walk in the salt? Yeah, it did. Okay. It did. God damn it. Hey, Princess, what's up? Definitely not these guys. Don't think it's you. Don't think you're throwing enough. It's gonna be really hard to test for you. You son of a bitch. The power in the basement. What an ass bag. Salt walked on? Yeah. Blackfire, thank you for the bits. It's done. Oh, that's not the doorway. Thank you for more biddies, friend. I appreciate you. Now stop it. It just threw something at me. I just saw it on the breaker. Piece of shit. Maybe this is a Goryo. It hasn't left the basement. How rude. It hasn't left the basement. It's been there the entire time. It's getting mad. It's chucking stuff at us, man. Come on, man. Here it comes. Yeah, you better go back to your hole, piece of junk. What up, Mimi? Go ahead, stop hunting. Right about now. Okay. These back on. Just got that connection. Maybe this is the Goryo. Maybe this is the Goryo. What up, Stockton? Maybe I smudge this one. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. You gain line of sight speed really fast. That was about 401.15. It might have been 401.10. Okay. Give him a hug. No, you give him a hug. All right, there's our last smudge. Last opportunity. Bam, 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 bam. 401.30 last hunt. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What's the number mean? It is my OBS timer. That way we know. Backup smudge. We're trying to time to see if it's a demon, possible spirit or a demon. Trying to narrow down Ghosty. It's been a minute and 10. That's 402:48. 402:48. Is this a demon? It's always a demon. I mean, we can count from when the hunt ends and when the hunt starts. See if that's 20 seconds. Check for a mimic. You check for a mimic. It's hard to tell, though, when it's starting the hunt. Unless those lights flicker. We'll have to see the timer, like when the hunt ends. We'll have to pay attention to it. $404.40. 404.40. Is that the power? You bitch. It's been 21 too. $30 seconds. $405.30. Try that again. 405.30. We're trying the demon timer one more time. Shh. Nobody's talking to you. Oh, you know what you gotta pay attention to? No, you don't. Liketh, hello, how are you? Usually watch YouTube. Welcome in. $406.30. $406.40. $406.50. It's about to be $1.90 on the nose. Yep. Not so confident anymore. Goose, thank you for the 7 months. It is a tough one. You son of a bitch. All right. This is the last thing I say we try before we say Goryo. What we're going to do, we're going to smudge it. You know what? Hold on. Let's get a camera now. We're going to get a camera, smudge it, check for orbs. Don't see orbs. Goryo. It is still in the basement. Has not left. Battle Corgi, I appreciate you, friend. Normally see on TikTok. Happy I caught you on live. Hello, friend. Less intimidating. I appreciate it. Oh my. Hi, friend. Solid plan. Let's go with it. What's up, boy? Okay. And we run. Shut your damn lips. I don't see orbs. I think it's a Goryo. We think it's a Goryo. We're pretty convinced. It hasn't left that room yet. Has not. Siren's Deadliest Song. Thank you for the 19 months. Hello, friendo. What's up, Ghost? It's gonna kick the camera. How much you want to bet? Let's just double check. Let's do this. Hope it's chucking stuff. Oh, yeah. It has been in the basement the entire time. Yeah, it's taking a load off now. Sitting in the chair like a jerk. Mars, how are you? But I don't see any orbs unless they're sneaky, but they're way more clear now. They're way easier to see. And I don't see any. Thank you, Song. Yeah, that's the custom that I'm on right now. Okay. Let's go with it. Pray it's not something stupid that just never left the room. Or did something dumb like somehow left the room and then came back to the room. I don't know. But yeah, it's been down there the entire time, man.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That would be why it never left, because it literally could not. By nature, this ghost cannot leave its room. It can roam, but it can't change its favorite room. Goryo in a demon suit. Yeah, I think we just timed it incorrectly once, and that's why I wanted to do another smudge test. I wasn't convinced. I thought something seemed a bit fishy. Something seemed a bit fish. Pitch an idea. Phasmo, but the ghost can leave the location with you. That'd be cool. I mean, it kind of can. I mean, if you go and you look in the door here, I mean, Pam's hanging out with you. She's getting her wiggle on. It's a little hard to see, but she's in there. She's hanging out. See her in there? Wait, do I have eye adaptation off? Hold on, I think I turned it off. I think I turned it off when I was recording things. I did. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, see, she's chilling. She's hanging out. Caesar. No, she's having a good time. Don't judge people. What's up, Guinea? She's dancing. Yeah. That's how my kids dance when they get excited. Yeah. Totally forgot eye adaptation was off. Totally forgot. Whoops. All right. Friends, it is late for me. I should not be up this late because we have a long day ahead of us. So we're going to call it there. Tubes, I appreciate you guys. I will be live all day tomorrow, man. All day. Hopefully I'll start at 9. If I don't start at 9, do not shun me. Okay? Do not. I will have a schedule somewhat at the ready. Okay? Somewhat. I'll have goals ready and all that jazz. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. You guys are awesome. We have, if you are unaware, I have a 24-hour stream that we are doing technically today. Thank you, Queen. Queen, I saw your messages, by the way, friend. We can totally take care of it while I'm live, even tomorrow. That's totally fine. Mr. Kill, I appreciate you. I'm excited for the games, man. 9 a.m. or p.m. No, I start at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Yeah. See you today. That's right. See you today. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, stick around. We're going to go find someone to raid. I appreciate you guys. Tiki Tax, thank you guys so much. We'll be alive everywhere, man. I appreciate it. All right. Let us go find somewhere to go. Have great sleeps. I'm going to try. I'm going to need it. I am going to need it. See you in 8 hours. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. I don't sleep for 8 hours. That doesn't happen with me. I don't sleep for 8 hours. Does not happen. Hi, Ben. Feel that? Just, it's not in my soul, man. I just don't do it. Okay. Wish I could sleep for 8 hours. I know. I know. I know. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. All right, my lovely beans. Guys, if you're not in the Discord already, the Discord is there. Rest of the socials are there. We're going to be back here in like 8 hours for a 24-hour stream. Okay? If you are not subbed, there's a raid command for you. If you are subbed, there's one for you. Creepy tier 3s, there's one for you. I can sleep forever if I was allowed to. Listen, I don't know about sleeping forever, but I love doing nothing. If there's one thing I love doing, it's sitting there doing absolutely nothing. My wife hates it. She stresses the F out if she's doing nothing. She's got to do something. So she'll stress clean or something like that if she's doing nothing. Nope. I sat in a Discord call with Olive and Chiba, and we sat there and watched paint dry. Literally. Literally. I have a photo of it somewhere. Why go to sleep? I know, we might as well just keep trucking. No. Oh my God. Oh, those Discord calls. So good. So good. All right, friends. I need to get some rest. Drink some water. All that jazz. 8 hours, right? Yeah, basically. Basically 8 hours from now. If it's a little bit after, it's because I'm getting kiddos taken care of in the morning. All that stuff. My plan is to start close to 9. Just to give you guys a heads up roughly of what the schedule is. My goal is to start around 9 a.m. my time, Eastern, which it's it's almost 1 a.m. for me. And then I'll start playing Phas around 9:30. And then I plan on staying on Phas all the way up until lunchtime. That's my goal. So, I mean, my goal is to roughly like 3 hours-ish, nothing but Phas all the way till lunch. So if I start a little bit late, I'm not going to feel too terrible, but I would like to start around 9. Yeah. So all the way up until lunch, and then after lunch, as soon as lunch is over at 1, roughly around 1 o'clock, I'll do lunch. Extended lunch, and then after that, chain together with Brotator and Evie. Is this a community stream? Some of it will be. Some of it will be. I don't know about the morning Phasmo. Maybe a little bit of the morning, not a lot. But then later in the evening, maybe around like 7, it will be. Maybe around 7, it will be. Because the morning Phas is not going to be all community. Some of it might be. I appreciate you, Kill. Thank you, friend. All right. Let us go raid. Let us go raid. Like I said, tomorrow I plan on playing lethals. I plan on playing the lethals probably late, probably around like 11 o'clock. There's a possibility, depending on who's around, friendos, people I know, maybe people from chat, I don't know. We might open it up. It just depends, man. So I don't want it to get too crazy, but I definitely want to experience lethal with you guys. Now I just have to decide if we want to do, I kind of want to experience new lethal first and then maybe like go out of beta and go back and then do like open community lethal, maybe even do crowd control if people want to do it. I don't know. You do you first for sure. Yeah, I would love to check out the new stuff. The new stuff would be great. It'd be a lot of fun. But we're going to go say hi to Glay. Glay is playing Lethal Company right now. Right now. I think he's checking out the new update as we speak. Crowd control lethal is the best. It's pretty hilarious. And I think chat would love it. Yeah, some other games, like I have a list of games that I thought about playing. A list of games that I thought about playing, but I wasn't sure. He's switching back. Okay. I'm sure some of the mods didn't work. But he's about to switch back out of the beta back to his other stuff, so I'm sure it still works. But he has crowd control on right now. Guys, 24-hour stream tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you for all the support today. The follows, the subs, the raids. You guys are amazing. See you tomorrow, 24 hours.